This should be working. It better be. Hello.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry
Thank you,
behave in
llama.
ways you do not understand, just ask me and I will explain.
Okay. I'm gonna pull that to the side a little bit. A little more. Arranging my setup just a little bit. It's overlapping. That's ugly. Sure. That works. How is everyone? Today I'm gonna finish the world quest because we have a next patch like next week. So yeah, I have to do that. Maybe while I chat, we're gonna do. Yeah, I haven't done any of these. Do I need that? Oh, it's for Charlotte, but I don't need it. Here we go. How is everyone? My controller is dangled. Let me undo that.
Even when the night is gone,
Oh damn.
and even when the sky is hidden from view, still the moon shines its light
It's
upon you.
Flynn's as fuck. I hope everyone's been doing well. I have some other stuff planned for stream, but we'll see kind of how it evolves. Yeah, sure. I think we need one cryo.
People ought not be so frightened
If
of
ever you
ghosts.
find that the animals in
They are
Nodcry
merely
behave in
talking
ways
Oh my
you
god.
do not
chattering
understand,
away endlessly
just ask
about
me
their
and I will
past
explain.
affairs.
Maybe the Farina? All that time I spent alone in my towers, you were just hiding your powers. I can see it all.
Let us have a modicum
I don't know if they're gonna change.
and complexity of humanity. The wanton cruelty of the few is not worth our ire.
Okay. Oh my god. Yeah, if you're for some reason when you sit down, it's just blocks you from changing. There we go. I mean, is someone gonna take a Flynn's, or are we doing something else?
too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people next door knew so
People ought not
much?
be so frightened of ghosts.
Well,
They are
in that
merely
case,
talking shadows, chattering away endlessly about their past affairs.
we're gonna need to heal honey. So, take that one. Display my loyalty to me. Something dying right before you lit my sky high. Does Skirk need a full cryohydro? I think, yeah, I think she does. Okay, gonna wait for everyone to load. I guess not. I mean, yeah, make sure you can dodge as well, because that would be very cringe. Oh my god. Maybe I should dodge. I wasn't looking at them, that's why I'm dying. Come here. Come here. There we go. It's the latest weekly boss. The chess. Oh, the chess guy. And of course, I had to pick a healer because no one's gonna pick a healer, right? Hello, Janko, as well. Thank you for looking. Here we go. Take a picture. Smile. Is everyone here? Okay. Just gonna stand a little bit away. Okay, heal now. They're lucky I like Charlotte. And I don't mind playing her. She still died. Well. Okay, okay. There you go. Well, Farina and Yolong should be fine, right?
This is all getting rather dreary.
I'm doing the, you know, my weekly bosses before doing anything. I don't know how much crit rate I actually have with this build. I'm not looking at my damage. Maybe I'm doing interesting damage. Oh my. I do like that her burst is like a little bunch of cryo damage. The thing is, it's a free steam for Skirk, but without Skirk, this is kind of like kind of nothing. This is like pure. Oh, have to be careful.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
I mean, even the Fav is like working long distance, so I don't even need to like do much. Okay.
Calls for some pomp and ceremony. Good lord, I'm just your lives.
Come on, heal now. Ah, well.
Oh, this is all getting rather dreary.
What? Move away. Oh, that Yelan is gonna die. Let's not do that. I'm taking my enemies and my allies in the pictures.
And now, a towering return to form!
Oh no! Sorry, my dear.
Get him. Ow. Ugh. There you go. Everyone did something. Yeah, that's it. I have some stuff written down that I should do. They're okay. They took a little bit of time this time because I mean Skirt was dead. But if you don't, they do a lot of damage. So if you just dodge or you have an okay healer shielder, what was I saying? You're not. It's more of a stalling boss. You can just like kick it indefinitely. Um. What other boss should I kick next? Because I don't know what I really would need. 8, 12, 7. How much is that? That's 16, 16, 12, 28, 27. I have 27 materials of these in total, and this one I have 15, 26. Um,
Even when the night is gone,
hmm.
and even when the sky is hidden from view, still
The
the
wolf I have
moon shines
13
its
of
light
these,
upon you.
so it's like, do I really need to do that? Raiden I have a bunch. I mean, in terms of crystals, probably need. Oh, I'm gonna need a lot of electro. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna need a lot of it, but I have nothing anymore. And Dendro could do. I could do with Dendro. Speaking of Dendro, next week we have Nefer. Nefer Farina on the banner. So my plan is to get Farina because I didn't get her last time. Because she was on banner with Risley, and I wanted Risley more. But I really would like Farina. She would be very helpful on my account. So I'm gonna try to get her. I have about 75, what is that? 75 wishes, I think. I have 5 here and what is it? Nope. 64. I thought I had
Whether you find that the animals in Narkai
73.
behave in ways you do not understand,
I counted
just ask
73 for
me
some
and I
reason.
will explain.
Maybe it's others I'm missing. Because I don't want to use these. Oh, it's because I did a 10 pull. That's why. But yeah. I can go up to pity for a 5-star, but not guaranteed. So we'll see what I get. Hello. But I do want Farina. Nefer seems kind of fun, so I would have liked to get her maybe, depending if I like how she plays. But I'm not gonna get enough wishes to do both, either way. And I also like Nefer's weapon. Visually, it looks kind of nice, and also the 4-star, like the new 4-star, it looks very interesting. And I do want like at least one copy of it. So I don't know what's gonna happen next week in terms of wishes. I guess it depends how lucky I get with Farina, because if I lose my 50-50, it's a 4-star weapon. There's a new 4-star weapon catalyst. I mean, all the new 4-star weapons coming next patch is like, they're pretty
Have you
interesting.
decided
So,
where you will go from here?
um,
If not, why not find a
I'm just
patch
gonna
of
tell
soft
them.
grass and rest a while? Toodaloo.
So it looks very fun, but I can't have Farina and Nefer and, you know, weapons. What the fuck is this team? I could do that. Let me get my Favonias back on her. Are you good? Okay. You guys good okay with that? So yeah, we'll see next week what happens with the wishes, and we'll go from there, because I don't know.
Skyward! Scatter!
Let's go, girls. Please? Please what? Please come on my burst. Why did I take so much damage? BB. Electric Charge is kind of fun on these guys, I guess. Why is there no elements? Everyone had their burst on cooldown. Where? Okay. Yelan. Is she dead? How? I was in the bubble. What the hell? Well, um, well, that happens, I guess. Just don't die. Attends, les gîtes. I don't know that I have to go inside the bowl. Oh, okay. Still has after it ends a bit, so you can't. I mean, I wasn't going outside. I'm thinking I was doing my normal attacks, and like my normal attacks kind of pushed me back a little bit outside the bubble, and I got hit. So that's fun. Get in the bubble. If Chlorine doesn't get in the bubble, please. Oh. Come on, girl. You can do it. Well, we can retry. Well, let's try again. Do I have... Okay, I have 2 other Faz. I mean, at this point I should just have another one leveled for Charlotte, but... How much crit do I have? 32. Okay, that's good. Other character, okay. I guess let's just restart. Fine. Can I do this? What's his name?
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you
I've faced
do
many
not
opponents
understand,
in
Oh, wow.
just ask me
Most
and
of
I
them
will
I
explain.
defeated. The rest surrendered. No, I have never lost a duel.
I mean, I'm not gonna start with the 4th person.
One client,
I don't know.
2 clients, 3 clients.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you step in practice, then
Okay,
it's
so
really
what do
not all that
you
difficult.
guys do? No, we need a healer. Girl, what?
Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
Um, what other healers do I have? Charus doesn't. She only heals herself, right?
A duel is a battle of wills,
Um,
and the sword an extension of the duelist's spirit.
Even when the night
If
is
your heart
gone,
records
oh my god,
even when the
everyone's
sky
speaking.
is
the
hidden
sword may
from
as well
view,
be in its scabbard,
still the
because you will
moon
not
shines
wield it
its light
effectively
upon
against
it.
your foe.
Billy churl, silly Billy.
I can play heal. Oh my god. Well, um, whatever. Let's do this. I don't know what the other person is doing, but whatever.
Our bond is strong.
Is she coming?
With one heart, we
Lightning purified.
20,000?
Our bond is strong.
I didn't even see we were on the edge of the thing. As long as it works, you can pick Chi-Chi.
Receive my blessing.
Okay. Is she good in co-op? I got Chi-Chi like last month for the first time, so I don't fully know. Oh, come on.
Our bond is strong.
For the everlasting forest.
Is it me or is the Yolan not doing a lot of hydro?
Branches of song.
It's just, maybe it's just the Yolan hydro issues. Energy issues.
With one heart, lush as the moonlight.
She can heal a lot already. Okay. There you go, 85. Only heals and nothing else. Right.
Receive my blessing.
Stand with me.
Where is it? Oh. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I could have avoided that. Well,
Leave this place.
Our bond is strong.
she really can't? Oh, that's bad.
Stand with me.
Yeah, so like, you can really only play her with Fav. There we go. Bit of a tough one, but it's like, yeah, you play her with Fav and I don't know. You would need a lot of energy, I guess, on your team. But she would need a lot of energy recharge. How much does her burst cost? Oh, wait. Is it really 80? Oh my god. Oh wow. Yep. Barbara? I don't know. It might be 80 as well, to be honest. Where is she? Oh my god. Yeah. Putting 80 on characters that don't generate any energy is like crazy. So yeah. She might be better on co-op, like you said, because you can like get the particles on field. What boss gives electro? Oh, this one is only giving hydro. The well. Okay. Pyro for some reason. This one is
Have you
only
decided
pyro.
where you will go from here?
This one is only pyro.
Why not find a patch
Only
of soft
dendro.
grass and rest by it?
Electro, ammo hydro. Electro Raiden, I guess. I can do Raiden. Even just for the crystals, because damn. Cryo, pyro, cryo, geo, hydro, electro, anemo. No, that's cryo. Oh, this is anemo. Electro, hydro. Maybe we should get another geo weekly boss. I mean, no, she won't generate particles, but you know, if you have her on Fab at least. But yeah, that's very problematic. Also, isn't her skill like 30 seconds cooldown or something crazy? Yeah, 30 seconds cooldown. Who the fuck? Who's got time?
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave.
Hi. You guys pick. I can pick Silali, I guess. Oh. And we might need a healer. Do we put Silali on? No, we need one Electro. Oh damn. I don't have any Electro healer.
Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
Even when the night is gone.
I don't know.
And
I'll pick an Electro just because Raiden is gonna want one, but these people are about to die.
Emerge right now, right here.
I'm just gonna do that and just walk away. Where is she? Oh.
Emerge right here, right now.
Pathetic, weak. Pathetic, weak.
Because someone's just gonna be like, well, Farina is a healer. But like, you're not gonna use Farina as a healer, so... So what now?
I'm always watching. Right here. Emerge right here.
Strike dead.
Ow!
Lightning
Oh,
falls on
oh!
the land of eternity.
The fun is over.
Well... I thought I could get out of the radius, but I couldn't.
There is no escape.
It's okay, I don't think I was helping much. Oh, they're gonna need an electro character. And I'm dead. Oops. Well, they weren't gonna pick any electro to start with, so that's not my problem.
Witness the final calamity.
Oh, you can open it, but it's electro does it quicker. Okay. Oh damn, that was almost crazy. Well, how you doing? After this, we're gonna do... I'm gonna look at that. And then we'll start the quest, I guess. By the way, the Natlan summer resort area, I think I'm gonna do it off stream just because I want to have the time to like do another stream before the patch, and you know I don't want to force it, so I think I'll probably just do it like over the weekend or something. Come on, get her. Get her now. There we go. The Freenet just vanished. Okay, bye bye. Thank you for watching. What is that? Oh, is it Yaya that needs these? Recharge and crit, that's a good 5 piece. Also I have pre-farmed for Farina, so I better get her. I have her 46 boss materials to like at least ascend her. Like her last ascension. I won't put her to 90, I don't have that much money and books. And I don't care to do to 90 Farina right now, so at least I can ascend her. I've been farming some books as well. I have a bunch. I used Charlotte as a thing just to get the... What's it called?
Have you just
I used Charlotte on the guide so I can have like how much I need. Uh, is it gonna... It's not gonna tell me.
decided where you will go from?
Yeah, but I need like 45, 44 gold. But I think we get one of the, like the double event, like as the new patch rolls, so that's fine. I'll just get more. I think I got enough for to put her at 99.
Patches.
I think that's how Freenia works. Yeah, to have like her skill and burst at 9. Maybe it won't be useful, and I can just have one of them. I don't want to put a crown on Farina yet, so maybe not. 10-8 actually. I'll just do 9-9 probably. I'll have to check what she really needs. And I haven't
And rest a while.
farmed anything for Lauma because I'm not gonna guarantee getting her. I think if I don't, not Lauma, Nefer. I think I would probably try to get Nefer on a rerun anyways. Farina is one of the only old characters that I actually like really want. So I'm hoping after that I can just focus on new characters. Her and Emily I kind of do want. Can I do... I'm gonna condense resin. Oh. Oh, she's going away. Here we go. I have the one and only. What do I have? I forget what I was gonna say. Where it's here. Oh, I have 90'd some characters. I don't know
Add
if that was
asteroid.
off stream, and if
Thank
I've
you for
showed it since.
Add asteroid.
That's why I'm kind of running low on books and money. So that's kind of what I have to farm now. I have these books, and I went back up to 3 million, but I was like 1.5 million more. It was bad. Because I 90'd Shongling, and Kiching, I think. I 90'd those two. I also ascended Lanyan and Sethos. Yeah. Yamiko is ascended. I don't know if that's new. I don't remember. But yeah. Lanyan and Sethos I probably will 90 at some point, but you know. I did put a lot of resources into Llama, especially like 1010. But I just knew she would be useful, and I don't regret it. She's a very nice character, level 90 as well.
Even when the night is gone,
She's probably like one of the
everything in
characters
the sky is hidden from view. Still the moon
I
shines
built
its
this
light
much, like this fast. But you know, I think also focusing on like, oh, I just built Lauma kind of fully. At least I don't have to think about it later, and I don't have like a half-built character. Just like for now. At least I know Lauma is done. Like I don't need anything to do. I don't need to do anything on her anymore. So I guess that's nice. Do we have a new abyss? 14 hours. Okay, it's tomorrow. Well, in that case, we might try the abyss next week, I guess. I guess we can try the abyss as well with Farina. I hate leaving characters half built. Yeah. Even if it's not half built, like if it's like 80% built, at least she's like level 90, weapon level 90. Her talents are as high as I want them to be. Like, I don't have to go back to her anytime soon. So yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try. Maybe if I get Farina as well, she could help in the abyss next week. I have to check if the update happens on Tuesday or Wednesday. What does she want? Because depending on if it happens, well, depending on the day it happens, I can just stream that day. Yeah. I do want to do this world quest today, by the way. I don't want to do like half of it. I just want to get it done. I mean, speaking of, I don't think we have much to do. Yeah, I have to start I haven't done the Fontaine quest yet, and the like Natlan interlude thing. I haven't done it yet because it's just an interlude, quote unquote, and I might as well do other pieces of the story before, I get too confused. What team? I guess I'll play with this team to use Llama. I did.
I knows explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are?
I think you saw, but I kind of started this quest like 3 times, just because I kept running into people. Oh, his arm is robotic, I think. Wow. I kept running into the. I kept triggering the beginning of the quests, so I'm at, you know,
Isn't Beep Boop
I'm
really
starting
just
there.
following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she said it is. How are we even supposed to know what to check?
I've watched an Effa perform routine repairs before. It seems some sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will automatically interface with it.
Ah, so you're in the know.
Now, that I'm not so sure of. Let's search around together and see.
Works for Paimon. Is this it? Probably not. Or this one? Oh, ew.
That way we have the fact I got, you know, spoiled some stuff about this quest as well. Not in
That
terms
big
of lore,
trail looks
but in terms
promising.
of characters. So it's like, yeah, I'm just gonna try to. I just want this done.
Where?
I'll try to do the next
It
world
does.
quests
Let's try it.
faster, so I don't get annoyed.
Whoa!
Okay. So I had to activate. Oh. Wow. That was crazy.
wow, what do you know? I know was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy book. Ugh, let's see. Should be just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol is check passed. All systems normal. Wait, is that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
What is it?
Yes, you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all.
Okay, let's go.
Paimon's getting the hang of this now. It's this thing, right?
Oh yeah, it's just
And this
You know.
time... Huh?
inventory.
Why are you angry? Oh. Huh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down!
What is that? Am I getting a call?
What? So now we've got musical prompts? Alright, one final stop.
Agreed. I must say, you two have a talent for maintenance work.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real, you know.
Really, I'd like to share the load, but you are really getting into it, and...
Ugh, couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
Speedrun. I've had the thought as well. I don't really care about.
Pictorial prompt this time.
Hold on.
Paimon's just
I'll
got
speak
that
after
hang
that,
of
I
the
get.
monster list
I guess.
there. We gotta take note of the flashing patterns. One yellow flash, nothing for 2 seconds, then 2 yellow flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance. Maintenance is a high priority task. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Phew, that was a real struggle.
Good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
I was thinking about getting... I don't care about getting an EFA, but just to... I was thinking about what other Electro characters I could have for Hyper Bloom. And like having kind of Hyper Bloom triggers like Raiden. The thing is, Raiden is like not... You know, it would be kind of a waste, I feel, to just only use her for the E. But I thought about Enefa, because Enefa has pretty big AoE off field. So like she could be useful as a good Hyperbloom trigger. She doesn't only use EM in terms of the damage she does, but she also does like care about EM. So that's kind of interesting. I don't necessarily care for Enefa as a character, but knowing her potential as a Hyperbloom trigger is like, she could be interesting. Oh. I don't remember if she converts EM to attack or attack to EM in FO. Because if she also converts EM to attack, I think she has a conversion thing. But if she also converts EM to attack, you know, I don't think it would be completely wasted either to have, you know, like 1000 EM on her. So that's kind of interesting to think about.
Clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
Don't laugh like that.
You know what? Paimon took him for the stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
Are we gonna wait
Are your tasks
3
complete?
hours? Oh, I guess not.
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here when we put it on.
Also, and depending on the Hyperbloom team as well, I guess you could still have Lunar Charge going. You know, depending on the Dendro character you have. So I don't know. I don't feel like she would be completely wasted potential as a
Allow me
Hyperloom
to check
trigger.
against the recorded data. Yet the cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned.
Huh. So, if the
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be undesirable by anybody's standard. This component is currently easily damaged. The materials are not up to par, and there are still some design flaws. But Aino and I are working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes. Certainly. It will be ready shortly. Observation. Freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon human happiness indices. As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. I know. Thanks. Things went great over here too.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt Anom.
Okay.
Thanks for your kind assistance. I better make a move. Ratniki from other sites should have sent reports back here, and I'll need to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya. Bet this huge cannon's a real sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action. Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind what it's doing. Let's try our luck at the flagship. See you? Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece.
checking snack stock. lower than expected. Please, explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy?
Uh-huh. Um, it's over there. Apparently I have a never quest, a never anecdote as well.
Oh, maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet. Oh, come on.
Excuse me, are you guests? If you wish to return to your room...
No, we're not heading back to our room.
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of... Familiar with... But here in Notcry, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so...
It's fine. Looks like we'll have to switch channels then. Never, right? But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for... Oh! Paimon's got a plan! We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lauma to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver...
Oh yeah, I
the
forgot I
message while
swallowed
we're
that
at it?
thing.
If Nefer doesn't mention a payment, we can cash our services in as a favor. If she does... The thought of...
An actual good idea from Paimon. Interesting. Where is it? I always forget where this thing is. Is it here? Okay, yeah, it's all the way down. Does have a person? Yeah. I mean, you have to.
Oh, it's you this time.
Hello, you two. What's up?
Because even design-wise, I do appreciate Nefer. You know, she's kind of cunty.
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
She is also green and Dendro, which, you know, my favorite
How
things, so...
thoughtful of them. But, well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel...
Don't mind if we do then. Thanks.
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on.
Go complain.
Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel.
Any particular thoughts on her,
Whether
but I
it's
don't
to
want to
strike
decide.
it rich,
Yeah,
save
she's
their
okay.
lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
I think I'll be... Whether I get her or not would be judging by the playstyle, you know? She doesn't have a design where I'm like, I'm getting her regardless. Oh, sorry. She doesn't have a design where I'm like, yeah, I'm getting her regardless. But she has a good enough design that I'm interested, and her gameplay seems decent enough. I was a bit confused by the gameplay a little bit, so I'm probably, you know, when I do her trial, I'll probably see how she actually plays.
Priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
And since I do have Lauma as well, you know, she's gonna be very good with her.
Oh, she cornered us right.
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects...
That doesn't sound too hard.
Is that so? But... no. Forget it. Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me.
What's there left for us to say here?
More like our common perspective.
Her nails as well.
Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not? We both seek to resolve the chaos that the wild hunt has caused.
More like make a profit off the wild hunt.
Dissatisfied, are we? The number of commissions over at the Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times.
Well,
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any time. Such is the threat of the wild hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Nodcry to follow a trail of clues
well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Nodcry the paradise people say it is. You must understand. After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness. Though it's rare for just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer. Really, I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team after all, don't you think? You front and center, me behind the curtain.
It might be Lantern Light kind of soon as well. I'm interested to see what the Leeway 4-star is going to be, because usually they're pretty good. And Lanyan last year was very good.
Sorry, Nefer.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing.
Wait, so you are ready to work with us from the
Why, of course. In fact,
But... Hey, boss, I'm back!
Indeed they are. In fact, they've...
Really? Huh? Haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already?
Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto. Huh? Surely not.
Wait, that can't be. Let me... it was raining back there, so... could it have happened while I was resting at the store? Sorry. Sorry, boss. I'll get it back
Hey!
Well then, any plan?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit weird.
Ah, yes, the banquet.
Huh? Can you get it?
Oh, come now.
Hello. Meow. Oh, maybe Llama knows. You came back to get some help. Write down what you need on the piece of paper. I can help you because my colors are too sharp. I might rip the paper. Hello. I love him. The thing I was a little bit confused with Neverskid is she has the Lunar Bloom. Also, I don't really know what his skill does. I think it's just like a Dendro hit.
And our guests from earlier, I see.
But if you have Ascendant, it turns the blooms into another kind of core, I
That's
think.
My
I'm not sure, I was
apologies.
confused,
Consider it
so...
my fault for not having explained the banquet's rules to them beforehand.
And yeah, she changes the cores into something else, and I was kind of confused about that. So I guess I'll see with her gameplay what she really does.
Oh no, it was no trouble at all. Please do come in.
What did she say?
Not even an invitation check? Huh.
Oh damn. Bombastic side-eye.
Finally!
Pardon me? I'm sure we're all having a good time, but I would like you all to meet
Oh.
the mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious? Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all connoisseurs of fine drink here. The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits.
I don't know how I feel about the longer hair in the back of her head. I think if she just had a normal bob, it would be
I
better, but,
see.
you know.
New face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was
Okay.
thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours. The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more...
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
Well, as long as you know what both sides need. Negotiations are essentially just a process of confirming the deal. No one would turn a beneficial... The flagship already had plans to invite a professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run. Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course,
Okay.
every guest will have their quirks, so you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way.
Okay.
Hello.
On a commandé une vision boréale, thé noir les menthes. Okay. That's how you do it.
Good work. Now then.
Who wants it? Oh.
Ever consider...
Tell you what, I envy people like you.
Again, someone to keep
Soon to be food for the fish. Wouldn't come to this dump if there were any better place to be.
Come now, surely it isn't that bad. You've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snechenayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
I just moved here.
Hello.
Fruit juice, caramel, and wine? Are you a freak?
Good.
I doubt the Snechenayans will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse.
I wouldn't be so sure. They look like
Oh, the little thing was delivering it already. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. I thought I would have to click on this to get the info.
For this place to fall further into chaos. Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Mashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can stand up against the Wild Hunt.
Wait.
What is that?
Surely this town is still of value to those who control it.
Of course, and that's all it is. Value. For us, though, there's no place but Mashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this place
Okay. They just don't trust the cannon.
Like they're all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
Hello.
Mint. Mint, lemon, and wine. I'm trying to see if the sound of my buttons shows up much or not. Because I have a noise reduction thing, but I don't know.
So this order was you?
Indeed. So,
You two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now.
Then come, sit. Dimyon, 2 wildberry trails if you would. Without alcohol, much obliged. Hints is the name. I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making and repairing simple machines.
Paimon's name is Paimon. Placed in...
anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is between us? I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Nodcry with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer. She lent me money to study a craft, and even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
That's a huge favor. Huh.
Well, I'd also say she needed a willing and able machinist in her just come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but compared to her, I might as well be a trainee who couldn't weld a wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show. It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors, or...
He's the one responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Uh-huh.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't Sosie have a mechanical arm too?
Yeah, I
That's
just
right,
noticed that.
One of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design one of those in my life, but
Interesting.
if it gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here. On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so... I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this Wild Hunt crisis.
All the more reason. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within Wild Hunt anomalies?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current Wild Hunt?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Then we'll take our leave.
Okay.
He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting, since he's never heard of the wild hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces.
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go to...
A good idea. And one our upcoming Come.
Thank you for waiting, everyone. The roulette showdown is
Finally!
Come on, let's go try our hand.
She's raggedy.
Joining us, new girl? No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are... That's more like it.
Since we have a new friend with us today, the wheel before you is divided into an inner and outer circle. Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant will drink. The drinks are divided into juice, tea, and alcohol, with that last further divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based on alcohol content. During a round of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question, which the other party must then answer.
Okay.
This sounds like it might favor those who score higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers you were given the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
And that's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like...
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
Ooh.
What? Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse. Guess we'll have to take part now, huh?
Indeed. The Dark Horse could be yours to enjoy, so long as your luck holds. And so long as you can remember its taste the day after. And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be something.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling. Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Let's go!
Wow!
Oh, my turn! All right, man, fess up. You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming from?
Oh.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Okay. Interesting.
A normal drink, huh? Must be my lucky day.
Yeah, but I bet I'm gonna get on gonna land on the Dark Horse.
Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
Oh. That's not. What was that? Did she finish her sentence?
I gotta say, you monsters really know your alcohol. These recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
Excuse me, would you? Okay. I'm gonna land on the purple one. Yep.
Whoa! New face here just drew the
This is second quest that includes the drinking portion. Is it? Is there? What would be the first one? Mondstadt.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Whoa! She actually downed it in one gulp.
Oh, so, yeah, I guess.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstatters have such a reputation.
Wow. Not even answer. What did you sign the White Hound?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course. Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Says who?
Because you didn't drink that much.
In that case, let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
Hello, ma'am. Lady Nefer has ordered a fresh round of drinks. Could you deliver it to her?
Is she outside? Oh, she is inside. Where is she?
I just moved here.
Are they playing?
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 Mora.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Oh my. Oh my. Wait, one die, 10,000?
Same as usual then? One die, 100,000 Mora.
100,000. In the French one, it's written 10,000. That's steep as fuck.
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Oh.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 Mora.
No, it's written the correct number. Oh my. Who is that?
Then we have a deal. Come, you two.
What are we even doing here? I can give you 3 things. The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers. The Wild Hunt is in fact a phenomenon linked to abyssal power. Fog and monsters follow in its wake, posing a lethal danger to ordinary people. On the flip side, these monsters cannot leave the fog, so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
We already know all that.
Fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Okay. That's like 8.
We've never seen anything like this either.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the Wild Hunt after all. Adventurers do that too, and...
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-wild hunt ops and anomalies cleared.
What could that even mean?
I've got two theories. One, that some new force is clearing the wild hunt out in secret. Or two, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose. The odds of the former happening is low. Not many organizations can even engage the wild hunt. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter train of thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would it...
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've mostly just been reselling my intel.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Oh, stop that. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent intelligence gathering. An answer to a simple question. For 50,000 off your debt. Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a wild hunt anomaly?
No, nothing like that. Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Nothing at all, hmm? Not even for 50,000 Mora?
Hey! No means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an...
Okay.
You really are the same as ever.
Okay, first of all, I need to know who this guy is. Second of all, they're really focusing on the seeing a face in the fog.
Go on then. I'll swing by again.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards, as luck would have it. He would only purchase information from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh,
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was, in any case, I believe that...
Okay. Still not fired the cannon yet.
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let...
Well, first, no one else has seen that weird phantom, apart from our encounter on Star Sand Shoal.
I wonder if they're gonna add the Fontaine characters to the free constellation roster thing. Because when they do, I'm getting Risley C1. But I don't know, maybe they're not gonna do it yet, or maybe by the end of Not Cry, you know, just to like have more distance in terms of chronological, you know, more time between
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts,
the
so
patches and the characters released.
What in Tivat could that phantom be planning?
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod Cry in general have increased.
They will expand it, but it's a matter of when, you know.
Itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special with our mastermind, in which case, two questions arise. I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go. Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda. Oh no, I've got work to do later. And anyway, I was watching it the whole way back. Right? Huh. Of course. I mean, just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even
Kind of looks like it has
of thousands of parts,
little bare
used
ears.
in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a super giant, super strong beam. Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? Might as well. Fruits of our... Woohoo! Let's go!
It is almost time for me to get my C1 Yae.
What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too. Just goes to show how...
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is. If only I had that kind of strength.
Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us, too.
Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best the next time we work together. For sure.
She does seem to have an interesting backstory of like she doesn't want to fight, or she avoids fighting, or she's like kind of insecure about fighting. Ooh.
Nice one!
Finally, all fixed up.
That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake.
You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so interested in...
I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it. Anyway, gotta go. See you later.
Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up. Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well.
Okay. Well, let's give that to Lauma. Here. Hi.
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. Hey there, Lauma! We're back!
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all...
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the moon marrow for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
Speaking of which, have you heard...
I've tried asking around, but what about you?
We haven't made much progress either.
I hope they managed to join. I mean, there's a Kazuha, so I assume they did.
I think I've got the gist of it. In any case...
I hope they're not like stuck somehow. I don't know how it works when you join mid cutscene, but they might be stuck. Oh.
What do you see?
Oh.
Is it over already?
Can I
This appears to
open the chat? No.
long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly...
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
Yeah, we should go see.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go.
Also, if I may, I have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. But we best check if. See you later then.
Okay. I don't know if they left or. I guess I'll collect. I'll collect some of these. I don't know what material Nefer would need. If I do have like extreme luck, and I end up getting Nefer as well as Farina, I'm not gonna build her right away, you know, I'm gonna take some time to like get the materials and all that. I guess I'll wait for them to... What are they picking up? Leeway flowers. Oh, there's one here. You know how there's usually one Oculus? Like one extra one? In each region? I mean, at least Mondstadt anyway. I don't know if the other regions actually have that. If they do, then I assume Don't Cry has it too. And I think I want to leave this one here. This Oculus here. Because it's kind of well placed. Like, it looks very nice. And it's not going to be useful anyway if I collect it, so... I think it'll be cute here. Yeah, the regions do have those as well, yeah. Can I turn in... Oh, I can do other things. Hold on. I'll do these things. Yeah, I'll leave it there anyway. And see if I really needed one. I will look into it. Can I turn this? Turn this in? Not yet. Not in multiplayer, probably. This statue I had enough to give as well. Can I give it now? I'll give it 22. So we get a little bit more primogems and... I did do a 10 pull on Flynn's banner, but it was not to get Flynn's, but I was at 0 pity, so you know I wasn't expecting anything anyway. But I was just trying to see if I could maybe get an Ino constellation. Oh, that's new. I didn't talk about that. But I didn't get any Ino. Instead, I got my first sucrose. I've not had sucrose ever, so this is my first one. So that's cool, I guess. I wanted sucrose. The need for... Oh, I forgot to put that I got sucrose on my wish list. When did I get her? Um, 810. Let me write it down in my wish list. Where is it? What is it? 810. Oh, they left. Yeah, 810. Where is she? 0, 8, 10, 2025. Did I get... Oh, I did get Tainari. I forgot to put him in my wish list. 10, 9. There we go. Yeah, that's everyone I got. Save. Okay, close this. Okay. But yeah, I wanted to... The want for sucrose has kind of dwindled with time, but it is good to know that I have her now. I am done, thank you. No worries. It's good to know that I just have her now if I need, so... can I give some of this? Yeah, 50-50, and I give 30 to... Construction conjointe. Okay. Okay. Level 3, and I get a little key as well. I can take that. I think I have 5? Yeah, 5 blue wishes. Okay. Yeah, I got all my battle pass stuff. Let me check something quickly. Looks like it came through. The queue for processing. Okay. All good. You can continue. Oh, I guess I could put some here as well.
Save me.
Excuse me?
Soon gave up on the idea.
Did you hear that?
Right to keep small animals where they
Okay,
won't see the sun.
You can take that. Oh. The voice saying, "Save me."
Save me.
Oh, Inefa? Why is she saying that? Do I have an anecdote? Is she still on the... Is she back on this? How the fuck... Oh my god, I heard you. How do I stop this again? That scared me. I was like, what is that? Is there something with these? No. Because I remember the first time we had to collect the little cubes to like undo it. Interaction with Ino. I heard you, but I don't know how to get you down. Let me get these. Maybe on here. Maybe it's inside. Inefa was in Nasha Town, so I don't know how she's here. Stuck on a magnet. She's gonna say it again. Oh, I saw Ino. Oh, she was right here.
Little Chart, I think you're getting smarter. You actually pick out useful treasures from the trash now.
I'm 1,000 times smarter than you.
Oops, I was wrong. It's your arrogance that's been skyrocketing. Maybe I should take that flower back. I won't let you! And it's not a flower. Yeah it is. It's the one I put on you last time. Well, I won't let you take it. Why? Because it makes me smart.
Uh-huh. Are you gonna... Oh. I guess she's down.
Little charred. Oops, I was...
Okay. Well, she's gone. Let's continue this. I think I have to speak to Lauma again, but that's fine. I'll just...
Let's see now. What's changed since we were gone? Yeah. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
I am enjoying Lauma as a character, by the way. So that's nice. Not a regret. I mean, I did not think I would regret her, but, you know, it's good to know, it's good to confirm that, you know, you like a character. Especially one you invest in. Hi.
I think I've got the gist of it. In any case...
What do you see?
So yeah, we see this thing.
Is it over already?
This appears to...
Interesting.
Huh? What's the matter?
And then we'll go see Columbina, see what she has to say.
The flowers changed color.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go.
Leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go.
Also...
Oh, that's true. But we best check. See you later then.
Why is she... Oh. I was like, why is this in the middle of the ocean? Don't mind me, I'm picking this up. I don't need them for Lauma anymore, but I don't know. I mean, some character could want it, some future one. It's not like, you know, picking up stuff is a bad thing in Genshin. Hi, girl.
Oh, she doesn't look so good.
Yeah, only Setos needs it, right? Or is there someone else now? I think only him wants that rock.
Sorry.
But you never know.
Dizzy. It's
Okay.
like I'm returning to the moon. Wait. I sense the moon's power within you.
Oh, you mean like, yeah, it was like kind of a resource before useless, but then they had someone else. Yeah. I mean, the pearls were good for, were needed for Lauma, but I already have Lauma max level, so I don't need them right now, but who knows.
Moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way? And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh, give me your hand.
No. I do like Columbina's design a lot. I didn't expect to, but Funnily enough, I didn't. This is nice. I didn't necessarily love her outfit with the like Fatui coat.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
But I like this dress on her.
Never left the ground. But anyway,
Oh, look at this. Ooh, cool heels, cool shoes.
the moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless and will fade over time.
I like her, you know, kind of eyes closed, but also with like the biblically accurate angel wings in the back of her head, and she has nice hair as well, which is sometimes is a problem with Genshin girls having fuck ass hair, but she's nice.
Now that you've got your power back, it's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case. It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
Which one? The one I have? Oh, the one I have is inside of me is the things with Arya.
Wait, what?
This in time.
Did you not know this already? Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it. And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon. But Lama also saw the past by using the moon marrow. Why didn't she see that? There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken.
Okay. 3D furent tués et 2 les droits. Okay, yeah. All 3 were killed, but 3 got broken up.
As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort. Wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then? No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon. Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right? Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one? That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you. I do not desire it. Huh? Nor does it desire to come to me. And what does that mean? When I came into contact with its power, I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. 2 moons will not rise at the same time, let alone consume one another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Well, and it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here. Not some run-of-the-mill... The wild hunt? speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person. Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. That seems to ring a bell. Huh? My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the Cataclysm. And he had a consuming fixation on the moons. Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
Rachel de Solari.
Huh. There was that title too. Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rerir, one of the 5?
Okay.
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
Like, for example, I don't know what the 5 are. I know kind of like the Descenders. I'm a Descender of the Conria stuff. I don't know the 5. I don't know what they do. That's why I do want to catch up on the story and stuff, especially the interludes.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the Cataclysm, but when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?" Why would they say that? The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection. Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information. I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name. Oh. Either way, following his departure, the Wild Hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster.
I love her big dress code.
The present
It's very
phenomenon
nice.
may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Like, I know we're a Descender, I think that's the word, but like, I don't even know what that means. Like, what that means. Was I just an important person, or did I represent something? I'll have to see. It's stuff I discovered, you know, like at the end of the Sumeru quest. So you know, I'm probably, if I continue the story quest, I'll probably figure it out. Paralogism and the newest interlude. Yeah, I didn't do that because there might be an interlude. I think I didn't do it because, you know, there might be an interlude between Fontaine and Natlan. So I feel like it would be weird for me to do the one after Natlan, the interlude, if I didn't do the one before Natlan. Like, it would just be mixed up. So, more confusing for me. Also, yeah, I got spoiled Riviere because people don't care. I don't know what happens, but we'll see.
Maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then... Oh? What did you just say? That's your... ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just... laugh? No.
No. Okay.
She totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something? No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment. She seemed quite shaken. Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is... If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nodcry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry?
Sure.
Okay.
That was quick.
Damn. I was going to say, yeah, no hesitation.
This to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Give me your hand. And ready yourself.
Ready yourself. connais au moins tes rivalités avec ma sécurité. Ooh, nice spaceship. How do you know you're still in the ship?
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey!
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Maybe Ether arrived here earlier and she was in the spaceship to join him or something?
How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Alright. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could?
Oh, detecting it within you is already no easy task. Like this.
Ooh!
Can you sense it? You learn.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in some. Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but.
Dislike strangers.
Same.
Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frostmoon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I don't know why, but this story so far with Columbina seems a little different than the previous ones. I don't know how early Archons were available before, but I mean, I guess she could have an Archon status, but you know, she's not an Archon, so I don't know why, but I feel like she would be released a little bit later. Like, not, you know, not 6, Luna 3, like some people said. If she would be released in Luna 3, that would be like next week is Luna 2, and in 2 months we get Columbina. That seems very early, so I don't know.
I will consider.
She feels different than an Archon, so I wouldn't be surprised if we get her later.
She seems kind of tired.
Maybe 5 or 6.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
But I wouldn't know. Moika was
Wasn't much.
EP. Moika was
The flowers here. They like guests like you.
5.3. The others I don't know. Oh, this is the weekly thing for Columbina, okay. Great. And now that I have this unlocked, that means I can no longer crit with my llama. Yay.
Best let her rest.
I didn't want to do it. Oh, you? Released on 0.1.2? Oh wow. That feels very early. I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm used to... It wouldn't make sense to me when I think about video games. Is like, oh, you get the big character like, I don't know, later, kind of the end of the story. To be fair, we had like the end of the Natlan story at like 5.3 as well, which seems very early, but I don't know. Because it feels you get the entire story in 3 patches, and then it's like you wait. So I don't know. What is that? La série de quêtes des chroniques séléniques. How do you trigger these? Is it a... I don't know. Termine essa ronda de cap amigável de diversos compostos. Okay. Well, I don't know. Oh, I get the wings from here. I thought I would get them from like the reputation from the things. That's nice. Well, I don't know how to poke on the bouquet, poke on the bouquet. How to trigger that, but I guess we'll see. I don't know. I think after this one I want to do the picture event because it's probably gonna be easy and quick. And then I think that'll do for today. Next week might be a bit busy, so I'm just gonna be prepping for that.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before.
En mettant la blague sur le fait. En mettant la blague sur le fait de. Mettant la blague sur le fait de.
Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. But if this Rarier is as you describe.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling as it happens. We have our own reasons to protect Notcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing, and we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And F is sure to help us.
Okay. I'm not sure what we're doing. What she said we're doing, but let's go there, I guess. Oh yeah, Loma's gonna have the big horns constantly now.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
And she's not gonna crit anymore.
We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
I mean, in this team it's gonna be... No, it's not gonna be useful, but whatever.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
Doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari. You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is. True, but the cannon only works against shambling. Well, we'll just get an effort to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Notcry, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure, travel safe.
I know.
Oh, right. Yeah. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices. Wait,
Okay,
didn't we just see him like half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. I'll send Anafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later. He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors. His character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Hey, either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourself. Got it. Let's go then.
My
I
tasks
assume.
are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected.
All right.
I assume that's where we see Flynn's. Over here? Is it there a stair? No. Oh, it's an elevator. Here we go.
This must be it. Oh, doesn't look like there's any chance of... Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never!
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought is what. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter.
Is it gonna be full of blood?
Yep. For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
Entering an actual crime scene. He's still on the floor?
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. The murder happened not long ago. The sergeant major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm.
A polearm?
We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
You left his body, dead body there?
Obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed.
Entering unopposed? So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Of course.
We have tried to contact him, but...
Very odd indeed.
So...
To be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole.
Yeah, this is a bit crazy.
Agreements with the sergeant major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a... But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen. So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions.
Yeah! would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he...
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild.
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret.
But no matter what, barring identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk. Similar to how he came in disguise, he likely knew then that the real Flints would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flints ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flints long ago, and been living as him for some time now. Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry, you'll receive...
Okay.
The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rarir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? Hey, why?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more... And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already?
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh?
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog.
Oh, right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important.
You're welcome. I've charged...
Hey, you!
Okay, let's get here. Mm-hmm.
Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead?
Oh, damn.
Come on, let's go see!
Is it all dark? Yep. Sky is... Oh! I shouldn't have done that. Oh, I forgot I'm still... We're level 9. They're gonna beat my ass. I usually don't play World level 9.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. There's something in... Huh? Why isn't it giving off light?
I only put World level 9 to do bosses, because it's gonna be easier for the boss to do bosses. You get 3 materials, guaranteed, maybe 4. But this is...
A fight took place here. Did Flint leave these marks?
But yeah.
Someone there! Please, help me!
Isn't that Flince's voice? Did you hear that? But is that really him?
But I've never really used. I've never really done like overworld with the level. We're level 9. But I don't know. We can keep it like this for a little bit and see what happens. What do you mean over there? I thought it was here. Okay.
Time to act.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us.
Oh, these things. They made me think of, like... Oh, I have to click on it. Oops. I thought it was gonna kill it. Reminds me of the Ocarina of Time Bongo Bongo boss, but also kind of just Twilight Princess, like Twilight enemies. A little bit. Oh my god. I have a cooldown. Don't eat me too much. Okay. Hello. Oh. Oh gosh.
Hand it over.
Ooh.
That was mine from the first. You're a fool.
Why did him touching his lantern look like it hurt him? Is the lantern part of his body?
It's stronger than before. Lantern now!
Girl, are you gonna catch that? How? How did you do that? Oh, he's getting it. How? What? Ooh.
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
Kind of, but...
So, you were tangling with Rara out here, all...
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
You don't look so good.
see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's at.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times, but I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that, alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wise, were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Let me imagine that. It's not like I have a divinity core inside my body.
Yeah, throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weak...
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no.
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty They usually don't pay. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast, then. But if Rarir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should. So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks, too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out. But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow. In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerear's head.
Oh. Ooh.
At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments in
Also, I don't know why Flint has the long hair in the back. I think it would have been a better design if it was just the short hair like we see in the front. Because it's not doing anything.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then.
Yeah, it's kind of ugly, so... I mean, it's not new for Genshin to make the ugly, you know, rat tails, but it's not needed. At least him, it's not like an actual like Zhongli rat tail, rat tail. But it's still like, like we didn't need to do that. Well, I still have a Favonius on Station. Favonius on Six Show is interesting, but yeah, I don't have enough favs to do that. I have this one and this one. I could have... This one's lower, level 20. I don't know. %70 chance of a crit. Yeah, it is unnecessary and it's also ugly. Because if I have Farina, I was planning to give her this, but her energy needs are quite bad, so like, Fav is the good option on her. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think I'll try this weapon and this, and the Fav to see like if because this one is pretty good, you know, crit rate for the skill and like 70% ER, but the fact that she gains energy off field is kind of annoying. So you know, it's only 32% more for 5 seconds. And she's gonna catch that off field, so it doesn't feel as useful. It would be useful for the crit rate, but that's it. Whereas this one would be like constantly you get at least the Fav energy whenever you put her on field. So I don't know. I'll have to test how much her energy is with the builds that I will have for her. I did I farmed the Notcry artifacts during the event, you know, that gave double artifacts. So I have a bit of these, and I kept them. I think I'm gonna strongbox more tenacity for Farina, because that seems like a good set I want to try on her. And if anything, I do have like a kind of crazy golden troop build. This golden troop build would have 0 dead stats, So, yeah, it would be kind of crazy once I leveled that up as well. I have a golden true build if I like just need her to do damage, but I do want a tenacity set on her as well because it would make her buffing, you know, better. Just depends on the team, I guess.
I understand the situation more or less. Much has happened. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here.
Yeah.
Let's stop here. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick...
Oh?
You'll know when the time comes.
Okay.
Still acting all mysterious. But he's pretty
If I go into this building and the body is still here,
Ah, you're the special.
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
il reste rien et celui qui l'a dépouillé. I think the body is still there.
The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate...
We'll do our part too.
Like, I don't know about crime scenes, but I would think first step would be get rid of the body that's on the floor.
Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation. But we still know nothing about... Something the matter? Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Girl, that says idle animation. Are you stupid?
Well, we've got the lantern. What now? Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal, as I thought.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
It has to be collected for an autopsy. Yeah, it's... You just don't let it... You don't just let it lay down on the floor.
Trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed...
I do want to finish this quest and maybe the picture photo event before... Oh my god, he's still there.
I thought. Come, try sensing it yourself.
I can't with these people. I know there's no police and not cry, but... Come on, like... Yeah, touch his dead body.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why...
It's also a thing of, you know, he was literally killed with a polearm, so that means it would have blood. So, I know it's a game, you know, they don't show really blood in this game, but still, like, that means they would have cleaned the blood. But they left the body here? They just cleaned around it?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants.
I mean, even for that, I would think you get rid of the body from the crime scene as a step one, also because you have to clean the crime scene. So like, you're not gonna clean around it.
We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are,
I can't.
grappling with this
I can't with
enigma
this.
he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any lead, the longer we're You mean
His fake arm?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his...
No, that's not right. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular But the real problem is that...
Są profesjonalne.
Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
I mean, I don't know. I get it, but maybe his arm just had a dysfunction after showing it. Ça veut pas dire que les pièces sont dans la chimie dans ce sens. I mean, it worked before, but maybe it doesn't. I also don't know how the robotic arm reacts when the person is dead. So, like, I wouldn't have come to that conclusion personally, because maybe it's like, oh, you need repairing, but I also don't know how it connects to the body, and maybe it doesn't react the same, and because there's no body to react with, and like no brain, I assume it's like connected, you know, with the brain giving orders to the mechanical arm. Like, if the arm is just receiving nothing, that could be a reason it's dysfunctioning as well. So I would not have thought about that, but sure.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late.
You know, let's
Guess we'll
pretend.
have to wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, but you know, in terms of what, if we compare it to like what we have today in terms of like mechanical, you know, prosthetic robotic arms and hands and stuff, it's usually, you know, related to the body, you know, and the brain giving signals. So the arm having what would you say? Like like an error signal when the body is like unresponsive. It's like I wouldn't be surprised, right?
The situation is critical.
Because obviously the body has a problem, but it can't speak to the arm anymore. So I don't know, girl.
Remember to pick me up by the window.
Oh, what do you want? What is this one for? Just going up if you're lazy. Okay. Yeah, let's forget about that.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency?
It is indeed. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi.
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard, are they true?
Si vous avez une demande d'entretien pour Bracken.
You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment.
I need to check my records.
Thank you for your
But yeah, I want.
8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it
Okay.
happened, I'd run out of the required components.
Okay, so now we know for sure that it's because the arm has been dysfunctional for 8 days now. Okay. Now it's confirmed that it's not, there's an
His
inconsistency.
mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, and I understood completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. And eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other.
Oh, they made a typo in the French. They write sushi instead of soci.
What's with those faces?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hinza. We can't make everything public yet. But once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
Okay.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right?
Hi.
Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
qu'il a fait en ce moment.
This also has me stumped for the moment. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it
Maybe
would
he
blast
wanted
those fragments
to
smithereens.
use the learn how to use the cannon to then maybe use it against, the village or something.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. This is getting Paimon kind of down.
Yes.
Shut up.
I'd say it is high time we took a break. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep
Pour
first.
poser une bonne un jour, la résidence est ici.
A reasonable suggestion.
Oh, there's a chest right behind you. I'm gonna get that.
Out by now. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Uh-huh.
That would be good, yes.
Can I get the chest or no? Okay. Yeah, sure no one questioned the flying lantern.
We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In and out.
Yeah. This le petit enfant.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern? I see. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him?
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at!
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty. Your deductions have been quite correct. You know humans well. And naturally, you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So...
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
The Fae, yeah.
This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better then to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the Final Night Cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life. Well, I believe it. Besides, nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen.
You're gonna have lunch
That Rerir has been stirring up
at
is one of
3
them.
p.m. Have fun. Have bon appetit.
Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get...
Oh, I'll be fine.
Can you even go back there right now?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways of...
All right then, we'll trust you.
Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary.
Paimon's lips are sealed.
All right.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep.
It's getting late.
Oh, I have to go in my room. Okay. Let's hope it's not too long left.
So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flint's? We would be most obliged if you would pipe down. Resting? We're all about to be done. Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all.
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business
Well.
here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the Wild Hunt too, huh?
What happened? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us? What do you mean? This is so confusing. What do we do? It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to... Okay!
Hey! My apologies.
Hold on!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
Damn.
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flint's face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Period.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal.
Well, go what? Go see. See if anyone's in there. He probably left in the middle of the night.
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be?
Done searching, are we?
Oh. Oh, she beat his ass.
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something.
Yeah,
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flints and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates. Everyone started throwing out the names of and amidst it all, Flints' name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary...
So, did Flint...
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flints out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on.
We initially intended to bring Flints back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't...
Might he intend to come back?
Well, he's...
Oh?
What Paimon means...
All right, then. Let's have this discussion.
Okay. Let's just go there. How much HP? I have a shit ton of HP for some reason on... I have a lot of HP rolls on my... on my, Risey build. 8% HP. 5% HP. Period. Girl, that's Flynn's.
I see. So Flints has a...
Oh, hi.
Is he gonna be okay now that...
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so...
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him.
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild... Some of these must have been Rerir's doing.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but... Why would he pretend to be Sosi and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe because that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use...
Our lab could certainly...
In other words, we gotta
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day.
Then we best act fast.
A feeling we all should...
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe
Works for me. Enough and I will take our...
The Curatorium will handle it.
And we Frostmoon Scions.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever...
Never mind you.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragment.
Understood. Time is of the essence now.
Gotcha.
Okay. Let's do that. I was gonna say they usually like to end on a bigger, you know, important thing happening.
Anyone seen the lantern?
Well, considering what you said earlier...
Do I have a... Oh, I don't have any teleportation. I'll go there, I guess. There's things everywhere. I'll have a lot of fun collecting, I think. I'm just gonna focus on doing this quest now. Oh, it's a thing to read. Okay. I'll get this one. Yeah, I can just go. Oh, I can do that. I have a little key. Why is Cookie dead?
Leave this place.
It's all yours.
Yum yum yum. New instructor pieces. Attack. HP with recharge. Three-line HP. That's kind of bad. Sure. I've not been here yet, so... Hello? Et tu le gardien lumière. Lightkeeper. Add to the Lightkeeper. I don't know where the reputation thing is, but it's fine.
No one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh...
Is it chair that kills you?
This way.
If you sit on it?
Let's move. We're running out of time.
I can look at that in a bit.
There you are! Or not! How are we supposed to read through...
Difficult, yes. But it is also to expose the true intentions of this Rarir. We need to dive in.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
Oh, without Flynn's. Okay.
many strange things happen here.
But that file really did move by itself! Hey, come out!
Okay.
Wild Hunt Phenomena Log?
Hey, another file's moving!
Are we being given hints?
Hmm.
Really? Hey, seriously, another one? Okay then. Phew! Finally finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is.
Alright. All these incidents look pretty different.
Wait. I've noticed something. Before the occurrence of these huge Wild Hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location. And look. All these smaller scale Wild Hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone. Huh? But why?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Ah! And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these small Wild Hunt sites would temporarily go inactive due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt was neutralized, why did the bigger one appear right after?
Indeed. Despite
Okay.
the name, I would not call a tide seal stone's sealing powers watertight exactly. But for it to fail and the situation to deteriorate in such short order.
Paimon feels like she's almost got it.
The Wild Hunt wasn't neutralized by the Kuvaki. It became stronger. And Rerir wants to use the Ainan's. Yep. And Rerir wants to use Aino's cannons that has a bunch of Kuvaki in it, probably to shoot in the ground and make the Wild Hunt even stronger.
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the weaker one. And while Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale Wild Hunt anomalies...
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with this.
What are you
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail.
Was there a gap between him pretending to be Sergeant Major Sosi and the cannon being fired?
In a way, in a nothing passage quest, but I don't know if I'm maliciously linking. What was revealed?
There was. Aino needed to make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi,
Nothing
left at that
passage.
point.
I don't know what quest that is.
Leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to the cannon's target area and absorbing the Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that just for the fragment I had with me. It begs the question.
What is that?
That's odd. We shouldn't have any guests. I'll go take a look.
Hello?
Ah.
It's carrying a letter!
Situation urgent.
Oh.
The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire. It is locked on to Star Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste.
That's gotta be Rare's doing. But why is he using the cannon?
No time for speculation. He's already made. If this
Okay.
bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might.
What should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma.
Oh, now it's gonna go down a little bit, and it probably will take a break after that. I see. And then we can... Oh!
As expected.
Okay, that's fast.
You never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control. But it is also thanks to you that I found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants
Lovely shade of purple.
understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them. They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions. True power does not heed the commands of the weak.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you, in their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon.
Well, sir, you look most pleased with yourself. In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams, but now it seems useless to you. What is it exactly?
Oh.
That is my corpse.
Sorry, what?
My body
Yeah, same.
was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my every last fragment calls to me. Sooner or later, they shall welcome.
What are you even saying?
Okay.
So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land.
Yeah, it's literally like the villain dialogue explaining why he's been doing all of this. Literally, like, it's my dead body. It's pieces I've been searching for decades. And the girl's like, what does that mean? I don't get it.
But each time, the fragments I obtained were, while that which you hold in your hand was my heart.
My heart.
So that's
Flint
why
has
it responded
it.
so strongly to you.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece could I gain mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, she can be the, the kind of ditzy comedic relief, when she wants.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
Are you completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of killing me.
My heart.
Adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength in. It will not be a full restoration, no. But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to kneel before me.
That's cannibalism.
Traveler, behind you.
Uh-oh. Oh, a little earlier.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious actors.
The air is thick with fear and anxiety. It's spooking the birds and beasts.
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
Not only what?
Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters, the likes of which we've never seen before. But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
Unprecedented danger brings unprecedented opportunities in its wake. A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative. We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how... What? I made that thing!
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope, they are likely to conclude that anyone who tries to stop it must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they are just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time. Let's go
If
to the
possible.
town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. Hmm? The traveler won't...
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
What are they gonna do?
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Walk a mile in these Louboutins. Hello. Oh wow. Did you see or did you play the Natlan like actual war? That was crazy. The world quest. Did you want me to go up there? That was a crazy and depressing
So they
thing.
haven't gotten in our way, but it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
I enjoyed it too, but like that was crazy.
Are you really her? It's you, Rixa. I I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. But why are you here? Really?
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon.
But
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene.
I've not done Fontaine story yet, and I've not been. I mean, I've been spoiled some stuff, but funny. But I don't know like the intricacies and exactly and all that, so I don't. I'd rather if we don't discuss it too much. But yeah, apparently Fontaine has a great story, so.
You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life.
Oh, she's the one that left the island, the Hisi Island, the Frost Moon, Scion.
It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin.
Sorry about that.
I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes to live their lives free from this chaos. Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please.
Greatest writing, in my opinion. Yeah, apparently even, I mean, the common opinion is that Fontaine has the best characters and exploration and story and and everything, so, and setting, and
Step forward alongside me, and to do.
I'm excited to see what happens.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
I'm also excited to do the Fontaine quest, because that means I will be like officially caught up with the Genshin story for once and for all, you know, and that kind of feels good, you know, to be like not behind on Archon quests. Yeah, sure.
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some, let's call them friends in high places. Let's go, Yaho.
Okay. See you again, everyone. That is, if we can.
I just noticed with her, Yehoda, and I think even Colombina, they have like little, you can see on her braids, like little strands of hair. Maybe they're trying to do that a little more to like make it look maybe natural, like, or something, just stylistic, having little strands here and there. Llama doesn't seem to have them, but I saw them in Colombina's, like, you know, not ponytails, but.
Remember these words. The road shall be paved with truth, and we
Did
shall
I do
pave
that?
it ourselves.
Oh, that's fierce. Oh, she used her power to like, show it's her. I know, that's me. Yes, I will. Yeah, because I just saw like right now that Yehuda had like, you know, little strands in her braids sticking out. It kind of makes it like more realistic, I guess.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
That's right, back off.
Monsters you fear do
Are you
not
the
exist here. The madness you have fallen
the
into
guy
has been
that
the
helped
source
us?
of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny
Move.
is no
What do you want? What do you want? What are you looking at? What are you looking at?
The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so even now.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the
cannon is all yours.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs. But in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another. Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost. I am no god, but so long as we hold our candles steady and unite beneath the same moonlight, no deception or
Oh, wow.
rumors can be concealed from us.
She ate.
Let us resolve then
And that's
to
Mother. Look at her.
ourselves and to stand firm against the false illusions by which our foe seeks to beguile us.
Even if I was like, damn, I'm a robot, but I just shit my pants. Or something like that. I'm an F now. Oh,
Dizzier than I expected.
okay. Wow. Okay, that's good.
Adjusting route. Make ready.
Wow. Look at this. It would be fun if the... You know how like Mualani, Mawika can use the phlogiston things. Oh, I had to kill these. I didn't pay attention. If maybe the Nutcry characters could control, like the Kuvaki could do this. Like, be visible on these things. It's not much, but... Look at all those screws falling down. Why did she get a... Why did she get a special animation for something that's not even in game?
Preparing barrier breakthrough.
I don't think it's in game. I don't think I've seen anyone talk about it, so... Come on. Come on, girl. Annihilation protocol activated. Is it gonna come back to me now? Oh. Yeah, why the fuck is it here? What the hell? Is it just... It's just to have a... What weapon did he give me? I'm very surprised they keep giving Aino this weapon, considering it's an event weapon. Funny. C3, Inefa, I guess that helps.
Defensive mode. Interference detected. Entering countermeasure mode. Ultimatum protocol.
There we go.
This isn't good enough. We gotta hurry.
They just wanted to put a Aino in as a trial. Somehow.
Complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
Alright, let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki. Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No, I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Ooh. Let's see. Oh, I like the little map.
We are out of time.
I do love like Aino and Nefa's relationship together. They're really nice and cute.
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Oh wow. Monkey mode. Nefa activated monkey mode. Damn. How? Oh, that's not... Girl. You're just putting shit everywhere. I don't think that's better. Ooh. Come on, Nefa. Put those screws to work. Oh, damn. Uh-oh. Oh my. That's Giratina. Yep. Might as well be. Yep. Oh, he's tall. Pichet Decimation. Revere. Oh, damn. Yeah, I saw this guy. I got spoiled. This guy. They're not gonna make me fight him, are they?
Well, that's not good.
Sluggish, torpid.
He looks good, though.
Is a disappointment.
He's probably...
Barely muster 10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Genshin doesn't really make villains like this playable. I guess the Harbingers, except Signora, have been, but I don't know. They have to like be. They probably have to be like a kind of revelation, and they turn kind of nice somehow. And also, you know, the ones that are dead are probably not gonna be playable. It probably would work in any other game, but this one is so too. It's too, you know, story focused and continuity, so I don't think this guy's gonna be playable. He's probably gonna die.
Get a human body back, did you?
He's probably just gonna die again and... Yep.
Watch out!
He's going through it.
Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone. All that's left is the calamity you see.
If they make me play Flynn's and Traveler, it better be a Hydro Traveler, because...
Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly.
If they put, like, the Pyro Traveler with Flynn's, like, that's...
time to die.
Oh, I'm not playing.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge. But the truths you seek are so insipid. How laughable that you should die for their sake.
Oh. Is it the Fatui? Okay. You're wrong.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
Ooh.
You're not the only one who got stronger. Polonia!
Oh, damn. If Sandrone is playable, it might be a little crazy. Uh-oh. Grabby grabby attack. Oh wow. That reminds me of something. I don't know why. Did the robot get taken to? Yeah. I assume that's maybe Columbina or just the moon power we had. Yep.
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited any. Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then.
What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out. Equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash. But battles just get chaotic.
Although she's definitely the Herda. You know how some designs kind of go and show up in multiple games, Hoyo games? She definitely looks like Herda, the Herda of Genshin. Especially considering she's like, you know, a genius mechanic, I assume. And you know, that fits Herda as well.
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
I mean, even a Herda being like Herda being a puppet and her having kind of a key in the back, like a puppet as well.
Hey, listen here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues. There's a Fatui warrant out on your head. And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you, that's all. Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! Well, anyway...
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess can... And then Well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that. Please, call me Flint's.
Still, what do we do now? Rirur's gotten stronger again.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid, but we still don't know what his aims are. And he may continue gathering power.
After you left, I could...
That means it's safe.
A question, if I may. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy.
No.
I see.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders...
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
I assume we're gonna go see how everyone's doing, and then we're gonna come back to Columbina to talk with her, and then we're gonna have like the...
My strength. It seems my time is running out.
We're gonna have like the 6 questions we can ask her. Okay, let's get this done. Well.
Fortunately, we were able to minimize the harm. But the Reikir of Solnari has now gained a complete form.
Well, it seems we have done something akin to releasing a vicious Kukusaur into the wild.
They don't know what that is.
I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you...
He said that this world means nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone...
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation?
Uh-huh.
Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's no running now. So my cannon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now. That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies.
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath with the Lightkeepers. Don't worry,
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
I wonder if the guy's body is still there,
willing to
laying
show
down.
yourself in public more often, you would not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
You've been promoted.
Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
Well. There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Are we gonna say goodbye to the guy?
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others. Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I've heard that one too. Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, but we will pursue him to the last. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
What are you two talking about? Care to explain? Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Okay. Well, I would like to see... Discuss with Nefa, Nefer, discuss with Dory? Okay. I guess I'll do them. Is she over there?
What brings you here? Where have you been, huh? Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. What? Why, I wasn't acting in... And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take... And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived. If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need anything, you make sure, no, make doubly sure, to inform me first, alright?
Okay. Thank you. So I assume Nefer is in here.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day?
Yeah, what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it?
I assume Nefa and stuff, they're here. I know in Flins, Nefa and Loma.
Flins? Don't see you coming up.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino. Here.
Oh.
I brought some snacks from town in their traditional butter flavor.
Shh, Inafa might hear you. So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the Rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate. We would not be that crass if we really did do that. I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talk.
It gladdens me to have...
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous battle.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Inefa, and perhaps the snacks too.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
That's nice.
Fix my lantern, he says. Please, this won't take 10 minutes. If only everyone knew what the... Take that Hinsa, for instance. How in the world do you end up creating an integrated controller for the cannon and the barrier from random components people ask you to fix? Ugh, gives me a headache just thinking about it. I gave him a real earful and told him to send me regular reports. If he's been working on it lately, I want to hear about it.
Llama... Where would Llama be? Llama and Dinefa. Oh. Let's do that and... I assume it will finish the quest.
Krumkaki creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Oh, because Inefa asked her to give Llama.
To the trouble of remembering that, Miss Inefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that Krumkakis do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Huh? We appear...
They must have followed the aroma of the
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Huh?
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Okay. Well. What is this? Oh yeah, I had to follow the little thing. Climbing time. Should be done after this. After that, I'll quickly do the picture event.
Hey, it's the Lavatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Why is she on the roof?
Columbina! What are you doing here?
Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you...
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way.
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent. However, is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
There you go. I have the
I could
questions.
not gain any insight into his schemes now that he has donned a shape and form. Selling his power, but that
Okay.
power of his, I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons.
C'est fort, on fait une session qui frôle la folie.
Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation. Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often well then. Have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan.
Mm-hmm.
And what plan is that precisely? Well, I could not gain any insight into his schemes now that he has donned a shape and form. But that power of
Oh, it's the same thing.
perhaps understanding the subject of his I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for it, but after our previous attempt, perhaps someone has certain truths they would, and I doubt.
Someone hit the spaceship I came in.
Still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
There we go. Now I can get the funny Primo gems and Flint's materials.
Interesting. You followed me this far. Why not show your face?
Haha! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka.
Oh.
Knight of Boreas and Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius.
They've really been teasing Varka like for 12 years now. Wow.
The world wishes you well.
Let me get this thing. Some nice primogems for my Farina funds. Let's do this event quick. What's the closest? This.
The season of verdure draws near once again.
Let's just use some quick pictures and we can leave it at that. I hope the stream was kind of enjoyable. I will say doing story quests kind of, makes me not want to chat too much because I don't want to speak over dialogue and I want to pay attention a little bit, so yeah. Une photo d'une chef de châtaigne en train de sauter. Oh, we don't have to take pictures of... We don't have to take pictures of the characters, we have to take pictures of, like, the sceneries. Ah. I see. There's one over there. Let me use my moving team. My movement team. Ooh. There's some stuff happening here. Prenez photo d'un moment joyeux pour une toute renifleuse. Do we... What do I do? Maybe I should have read what it said. Ugh! Yeah, just... where can I have funny powers? Here? There you go. Nice.
Skyward! Scatter!
Nice. Take a picture of Loma. Okay. La... Oh, this one I have to take with her? Or something? I'll take this one. And this one. And not that one. Take a picture of Aino. I'm gonna tune into Jimmy's stream when I'm done with this. I mean, I finished the story quest, so, you know, that's progress. She's got screws and snacks into her sleeves.
Skyward! Scatter! Up and away!
Oh my god. That's nice. I'll take that. Let's see.
Save me.
Oh my god. Is this why she's been stuck? Because of this Picture quest. Let's take a picture of an FL.
Save.
Wow. Picture of Veressa? Why is she here?
Mind the wind.
Skyward! Scatter!
Why is Veressa here? Agriculture? Some farm equipment? Okay. Here we go. I thought it didn't work. Fierce. Oh, I had to move the pose. Okay. Dory should be right there. Where is Dory? Let's get some pictures. Next week I guess we can do some wishing, the abyss. Some of the Luna 2 stuff? I don't know. We'll see what it has to offer. A picture of two little what? Over here? Down? Two little robots. Oh. Wow. They need to be holding hands. Oh wow. Did they really? Like, did Dory have like the black and red weapon? Okay. Because that's a useful weapon. Oh, it has to be like, it's riding the horse. Wow. A robot taking a drink. This one? This one? Oh wow, that's far-fetched. Sacrificial? Okay. The Royal Catalyst? Oh, that's weird. The weapons look great, by the way. They look great, but they don't do... They're not the best. I would be interested, you know how HSR has kind of a multiple wave mode. I mean, Abyss could have that, but maybe if it had like if we had an actual mode that had that, I think those weapons could be like very good, very, you know. But we don't, so. What do I have to take a picture of? Oh, an FO. Missive Wind Spear. Is that the event? I don't. I might be pure fiction. I don't remember the name of it, but you know, um, just having like multiple waves of enemies. Because oh, French. It's an event pole arm, yeah, the one with the bird. Because the royal weapons, don't you need to like kill an enemy to get the passive? So you know, if you had like multiple waves of enemy, you could keep the passive up. Oh yeah, she does. That's specific. um. So you know, if we had like multiple waves of smaller enemies, especially because you know, I don't know, if you do waves of bosses, it's not really gonna work well because you have to be killing an enemy for that to work. But it could be, you know, given actual purpose to these weapons. It would be fun. Because they look good. Are they in the shop this month? No. Oh, were these the one you were talking about? Or are we talking about the red and black ones? Because this one is Royal. This is the Royal series. Oh, okay. Yeah, those don't need the killing. It's just like giving you crit rate and attack. But the black and red ones, they need Blackcliff, yes. Blackcliff needs to be like you kill an enemy to get something, some stack. The Blackcliff series would be like great, and actually, you know, give purpose if they had a sort of multi-wave mode, multi-wave like kill enemies mode.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Because I think, yeah, the passive is like kill. When you kill an enemy, you get attack for 10 seconds, for example. So if you had like multi-wave of smaller enemies you could kill, you could like have the passive like constantly up and make it be an actual, you know, proper useful weapon. Did I do everything? I think I did. Discussion? Yeah, sure. I'll collect these rewards and I think that'll be it for today. I'll probably join a gym stream and continue my own play of Partners of Time. Oh, thank you for staying kind of this whole stream, I think. Again. You don't have to, but it's really appreciated, so. Okay, there you go. Now we get all the nice rewards. Let's see. Oh wow, that was a nice. Let's see what we're at. Oh, I can have a little wish from this as well. Ears. I mean, it's, you know, staying 3 hours is more than enough, so thank you. How many wishes that gave me? I had 63 wishes. We got one more from just, they gave me that. So I got about 10 wishes? Okay, from doing just a quest. That's fun. More wishes to throw at Farina if I don't if I lose my 50-50, or if I um you know, if I do get Farina I can uh I'm dying. Never would be fun.
Insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Except we call that light. Hope. Never would be fun, but maybe I'll think about getting her properly on a rerun, you know. So maybe I will try to get the weapons instead. I won't get the 5-star weapon, but the new catalyst seems pretty fun. I'll just do that to get an anecdote. I'm surprised she's here.
Well, if it isn't the traveler. It's been a while.
I think I'm being so surprised because Natlan is like secluded and nobody went to Natlan. But I forget that, you know, Nutcry is supposed to be... Oh, you got Flynn's? That's fun. Now that... No, Nutcry being, you know, multicultural, like, I forget that people can just come here whenever they want. I kind of forget. Is the game too loud compared to the voice, or is that okay? I forgot to ask at the beginning, but it might be okay, but I don't know. It could be turned down. At least I'll know for next time. I'll probably watch it back as well to make sure. Well, thank you for staying. I'll probably do Natlan exploring on my own. This freaking music thing as well, just to get some primos. And yeah. That's my last stream of Luna 1. So, I did about 7-8 streams, maybe? I think we have 2 more weeks for the free constellation, if I'm not wrong. We have this week and then 2 other weeks next. 5 out of 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay, we're on week 6 here, and this is 7, and this will be 8. Okay. Nice. But yeah, thank you very much for staying, and, well, I'll see you on Jim's stuff anyway, but that was fun, and good progress, so have a good evening, have a good afternoon, and thank you again. Bye-bye! And thank you people for watching the VOD, perhaps. See you!